Well, a warm welcome and good afternoon to action at Taif this afternoon. An 11 race programme to look ahead to, the first of which getting underway in just a few minutes' time. We have a very strong field in the opener, 17 runners in total. There's very little between them. This is a maiden for locally bred horses, 3-year-olds only, over 1,200 metres. Taking a look at the chances of a few of these. Now, we have got some non-runners at number 4, 8, 9. In addition to number 14, as well as numbers 20 and 21. Those are the non-runners in this contest, leaves us with a field of 17, and the favourite is Al Mashtham. Alexis Moreno's on board, 6-5 on in the betting as it stands. Comes here with very strong credentials, yet to win from 13 attempts, but has the strongest form in the race. Hasn't been seen since finishing 13th in February, but drops right back down into maiden company, down in grade, and sets a very solid standard on the form shown so far. No surprise to see 6-5 on and strong at the top of the market. Next in is number 10. This is a newcomer, Rouge Racer, in the yellow jacket with the blue sleeves. Unraced, Mucho Gusto colt out of a 58 rated mare who did win 5 times herself. A pretty appealing pedigree. And these 1,200 metre distances may not be his optimum going forwards, but he's got to start somewhere and sets up here today as the 7-2 next in on the international betting markets. Number 12, Shiak Al-Shaddad is next on in at 13-2. Comes here when 11th of 18 on debut at 1,200 metres in Riyadh. That was in January. We'll need to take a step forwards upon that from first start to second, but may just be capable of doing so. Number 12 in the orange and black spotted jacket is number 12, Shiak Al-Shaddad. 17-2 for Tahohat Najid. That is number 17 in the grey and red brace jacket. He's winless from 10 starts and looks to improve. Will need to do so upon the previous start. She was last seen when pretty well beat 6th, but a better effort, it's fair to say. Has to return to the sort of form she showed in earlier of last year's campaign. But hard to fancy is a strong view here at 17-2. It's double figure prices the remainder and lots of unknown. 14-1 for Kabun Al-Mali, who has just been seen the once. Plenty of those at bigger prices have either made just one start or making their debut. Another debut is number 2, Azim Al Jazeera, 18-1 in the black and white striped jacket, the black and white sleeves. That is number 2, Azim Al Jazeera. Loading process will be getting underway in just a moment's time then for the first of our 11 races on the programme at Taif this afternoon, the first of which is a 1,200 metre 3-year-old only locally bred maiden. The first one has gone forwards. Rouge Racer has gone in, will be joined by Shoba in the red and white blue sleeves. Shiak Al-Shaddad is moving forwards as well, the orange, and over on the far side Al Mathjam, the favourite, is slotted forwards number 5 in the card and has gone in. First 4 forwards, we're waiting on the final 13 or so. A reminder, we have got a few non-runners here, numbers 4, 8, 9, 11, 14, 20 and 21 are the runners that do not go. Leaves us with a field of 17, and taking a look at the international betting markets as they do head towards and off, it is Al Mashtham at 6-5 on. At the top of the market, Alexis Moreno on board. The blue and white jacket is drawn wider out amongst this field. Rouge Racer, a newcomer, is next in at 7-2 in the hands of Ahmed Al-Wafi. Number 12, Shiak Al-Shaddad, is 6-1, third in the international betting markets, and it is 9-1 for Tahohat Najid, 14-1 Zabud Al-Mali, and 16-1 Bar as we wait on the final 5 or 6 to complete the line. We're waiting for Tahohat Najid, Azim Al Jazeera, still waiting on Bab Al-Wa in the red and white, as well as number 3, Al Fazare, who is in the 2 shades of blue, the white on the sleeves and cap. Will be one of the final 4 or 5 loaded forwards as they're just trying to get Taj Al-Zar into the stalls. And Taj Al-Zain is going into stall number 4, is in. Next one forwards is Tahoud Najid, goes into stall number 18, is forwards. Azim Al Jazeera, next one in. And that will just leave the final couple, amongst them Bab Alawas. So a field of 17 line up in our first at Taif this afternoon. This is a locally bred maiden contest over 1,200 metres. It's open to 3-year-olds only and just 2 to go. Babalawas is moving forwards into 11. And the final one will be Alfazari into stall number 3. The last one's moving forwards. They're all in. And away and racing. Over 1,200 metres for the first of our action this afternoon. Slightly slower into stride was Taslem Yameng from a wider draw, was one of the slowest out as they settled themselves out early here, opening 200 metres. Shanar in the yellow was prominent into stride and is one of the first to show, with upon the outer also making ground Tahoe Najid. Just towards the outside of those, Ishtalid is also taking closer order, a couple of lengths back to find the likes of a Walfar. They're well strung out here as they turn left-handed, and it is Ishtalid who has taken it up and got a length and a half on. From Shanar away to the inside in second, just making up some ground away to the outside of those is Tahoe Najid. The red of Abu Ayed isn't far away, nor too is Zabu Naumali as they prepare to turn left-handed at the top of the home straight. And it's Ishtalid who has now picked it up and got a length and a half on. From away to the inside, Shanar. Away to the outside is Alamath Jam in the blue and white, who is picking up rivals and moves on into second and in pursuit of this long-time leader. Turning left-handed up on towards the home straight. And away to the right is this Ishtalid. Away to the left is Alamath Jam, little between them as they head on inside their final 200 metres. They've gone on from Shobra and Zabu Namali, and staying on late in the piece is the blue and white of Al-Fazray, but it is Alamath Jam close home, heading inside the final 100 metres. Alamath Jam needs the line. Is it going to come in time? It does! Alamath Jam holds on from Ishtalid, and the staying on Shoba late in the day, a few of them staying on late in the piece, but the opener goes the way of number 5, Alamath Jam, in an unofficial time of 1:20.98. 1:20.98 for the winner, Alamath Jam. It looks as though number 7, Ishtalid, held on for second from the staying on Shoba, away from Al-Farazeh. Just behind those was Zaboon Al-Mali. Well-strung outfield to the opener at Taif. Success for number 5, Alamath Jam, in an unofficial time of 1:20.98. Gets off the mark for the first time at the 14th attempt. The class dropper makes his class known and has done nicely there to win by 3/4 of a length from Ishtalid in second. Number 24, Shoba, was third, a further 1/4 of a length behind. Fourth went the way of number 3, Al-Farazeh, half a length behind in fourth, and fifth was number 15, Zabood Al-Mali, who was 3 lengths behind in fifth. The unofficial time 1:20.98. The order 5, 7, 24, 3 and 15. That's 5, 7, 24, 3 and 15. The first 5 home, and the distance is 3/4 of a length and half a length. That's 3/4 of a length, 1/4 of a length and half a length. The opener of 11 races on this afternoon's programme at Taif, going the way of number 5, Alamath Jam. And the runners at the start for race number 2 at Taif this afternoon. This is a 0 to 70 handicap on the way for horses aged 4-year-old and over. Over 1,200 metres, where a field of 18 line up. Taking a look at the international betting markets, it's number 15 Hey Harler at 5 to 2 market favoritism for the White Stables. It is Abdullah Al Farouz on board, 5 to 2 in the market for number 15 Hey Harler, off the mark at the third attempt over 1,600 metres earlier this month. Steps into handicap company and could be off a very good mark here. Looks to be one with a strong chance. Drawn in stall number 2. The one Jadal is 9 to 2, and next in the betting comes here in the hands of Fahid Al Faraidi, was last seen when finishing 8th, but of course a distance scorer who is often seen at his best when up near the pace, so don't be surprised if Jidal from stall number 1 in the hands of Fahid Al Faraidi goes right to the front here. Is 9 to 2 on the international betting markets. Number 4 Shibal Omar is next in, is 9 to 2. Shibal Omar, versatile, who finished 9th of 17 over 1,400 metres on the reappearance. That was only 3 weeks ago. Drops in grade and could just have a strong chance as a result of that. Is in the green-blue cap. Number 5, Atajil, next in, another one at 9 to 2. Very similar prices for a few of these. In and out of form is Atajil, who's sporting the largely turquoise cap of the Red Stables. Atajil, 2 wins from 7 starts and remains possible of more. 3rd over 1,400 on return. And despite having draw number 18 to contend with here, has been steadily supported, is now into 4 to 1 in the international betting market. Number 3 is Nassim Al Nafel, who is into 8 to 1. Coming in for real support here in the hands of Adel Al Faraidi, one of 4 for the Red Stables in this one. He's the biggest priced runner of them. Dual handicap winner over 1,200 and 1,400 metres last season. Finished rather tamely on comeback run earlier in the month, but a repeat of last year's campaign's performances could see her go very well indeed as the next couple are coming forwards. The grey Hejam is one of those next forwards. He's a slightly bigger price in this as we take a look at the international betting markets for a final time. Hey Harler is 5 to 2, looking to follow up upon that recent success. Atajil is 4 to 1 next in. Jadil is 9 to 2, Shibal Omar 9 to 2, Nassim Al Nafil is 8 to 1. Dr. Salwa, yellow jacket, white cap, is 9 to 1. Anal is 9 to 1. Hezam, the grey, is 18 to 1. He's already gone forwards. Kasafar is 20 to 1 in this contest. Dabi, 28. Bark Al Mahadia is 28, and it's 28 to 1, and bigger the remainder as the next couple are coming forwards. Just being a little bit difficult is Atajil. As mentioned, one of 4 for the Red Stables. The others, numbers 1, 2, and 3. Number 5, Atajil, is the next one they're trying to move forwards. They've already got the pink and green of Abura in, so too the red and white of Ganabi. We've loaded Derby forwards, so too the yellow and red of Mitalea. As the next one in will be Alagrique. And Alagrique is in. Yellow cap Nassim Al Nafil is forwards for the Red Stables. Next one will be Dakbara Salwa. Dakbara Salwa has gone in. Will be followed in now by Mitalea, as well as number 13, Albaz Al-Shabhab. The 10 is Anal in the yellow with blue sleeves, the blue noseband for Anal, and they're finally getting the last couple forwards here. So it's a handicap, a 0 to 70 contest for the locally bred horses. This is for horses aged 4 years and over. A field of 18 line up in race number 2 at Taif this afternoon. 1,200 metres is the distance, and the next couple are coming in. Favourite Hey Harler will be moving forwards into stall number 2. Will be followed in by Kassavar, who is one of the final ones to load. The red stable with the white cap. Stablemate Jidal will be coming in now and is waiting to go in. So numbers 1 and 2. Still waiting on ownership mate Atajil, who's been a little bit difficult in preliminaries, as well as Bark Al Mahamadia. Bark Al Mahamadia is in the green and white with the black cap. Number 7 is amongst the final 3 or 4 to go forwards. Just numbers 1, 5 and 7 then to complete the line of 18 for race number 2 at Taif this afternoon. Going in is number 1, Jidal, no problems there. Now forwards is Bark Al-Mahamadia. And number 5, Atajil, who is being difficult yet again. Atajil, and that is not promising signs, has now got rid of Mohammed Al-Daham. Atajil will be attempted to load forwards without jockey on board, it would seem. As they still wait with number 7. 2 to go. And again, just shying away is Atajil from stall number 18. Now try once more to get him forwards. Meanwhile, number 7, Bark Al-Mahamadia, is in. Or at least he's coming forwards. 1 to go. 5 to 2 on the international betting markets for Hey Harla. Atajil 4 to 1, but still waiting to go in. 9 to 2 Jardil, 9 to 2 Shibalamar, and 8 to 1 Bar as we wait on the final one of these 18 runners to move forwards for race 2 on the cards at Taif. But at the moment, Atajil is really playing up for the stall's handlers and will need to be convinced forwards if they're going to be successful with him. He's being brought away. They're going to go without. And off and racing. Race number 2, a handicap over 1,200 metres. They've gone without number 5, Atajil. Whilst favourite, Hey Harla was very slowly into stride from stall number 2. The white jacket, the green cap is right towards the rear of the field inside the early stages as Kashifar, the red and white cap, is one of the first to lead with upon its inside Nassim Al-Nafil. Away to the outside of those coming across is Karim, who is taking closer order in the burgundy jacket with the black cap. Just next to those is Dr. Salua in the largely yellow jacket, racing in 4th position. That's the leading quartet. Just going away from Bark Al-Mahamadia, who has for company away towards the right Jidal. Next to those away to the outside is Albaz Al-Shahab, still there with the chances Anal in the yellow and blue. Turning left-handed and on towards their closing 400 metres, and it's now Kashifar away to the red. White cap has gone on by 3 or 4 from Nassim Al-Nafif in second. Staying on now is Dr. Salawar away to the outside. The yellow jacket is coming there with a promising challenge. In between rivals is Bark Al-Mahamadia heading for the final 200. It's 3 across the track, and it is towards the left Dr. Salawar, who's picked up best and gone on by a length. From his second, Nassim Al-Nafif. Back on the rail is Kasafar, staying on from Bark Al-Mahamadia, but it is Dr. Salawar up towards the line, gonna come away to win. From Nassim Al-Nafif in second, Kashifar was away to the inside in third. Bark Al-Mahamadia may have held on for fourth, he got close in behind. Success for number 14, Dr. Salawar, who has scored in race number 2, has done that nicely to get the better of numbers 3 and 2. 7 was back in 4th, and it got very close indeed for 5th. We'll wait on of that one. Numbers 14, 3, 2, 7, the first 4 home. And confirmation that number 17, Al Gharik, got 5th. That's number 17, Al Gharik. So the first 5 home, numbers 14, 3, 2, 7, and 17. That's 14, 3, 2, 7, and 17 in an unofficial time of 119.87. That's 119.87 for the winner, Dr. Salwa. Distance is 2.5 lengths, a neck, 1 3/4 lengths, and a length. That's 2.5 lengths, a neck, 1 3/4 lengths, and a length. The winner, number 14, Dr. Salwa, in an unofficial time of 119.87. And the first 5 home, numbers 14, 3, 2, 7, and 17.
الثانية كزمن أفضل من الزمن في الشوط الماضي. وهنا الدكتورة سلوى التي تتبطل في انتصارها الخامس في سجل السباق في منطقة الدكتورة سلوى تقول يعني أنت تغنيت كثيرا في الأسطول الأحمر والأبيض، وذكرت أنه إلى 95% يتصل أحدهما بالدكتورة سلوى قدم لنا جدا.
اكيد الخيل يخرج من الهقاوي، ما شاء الله تبارك الله. لو بارك لسعد يعني المدرب ومدربة الاسبوعي والخيال خالد الميموني على هذا الحضور المميز، نقله نوعيه كبيره، اخذ اجر الطائف نعم 13 سنه ويلتحق المركز الاول، والخيل كله جد كبير. نبارك له هذا الحضور المميز. فعلا الدكتوره سلوى عادت لمستوياتها المعروفه اللي كانت تركض عليها في الطائف، لكن قضت هذا الموسم 3 مرات كامل
ابراهيم سعود ناصر محمد فضل.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. اشوس ابن الفحل سبيد بوس نتذكر هذا الحصان جيدا العام الماضي في عمر السنتين لما قدم اشواط جدا مميزه وحقق انتصارات جدا ممتازه. اليوم يعود هذا الجواد بريت 84 مع المدرب عبد الله المنيب والخيال عبد الله الصيد من القياده المميزه.
حتى يقول كان مسحوب رقم 4 فيصل الوليد العصيمي.
جواد مقاتل، جواد يخوض تجربه شوط قوي جدا مع المدرب فيصل العطياني وخيال مدرب دمياط بن الفحل كرباجيو بريت 61 انتصار وبالتوفيق.
رقم 5 فاروق للشيخ عبد الله المالكي.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. اسم المرشح، اسم الابرز في هذا الشوط ابن الفحل ارداد مع المدرب عبد الله السدراني وخيال محمد هان من الجياده المميزه واللي ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن ابدعت على مسافات السرعه من الجياده المرشحه بكل قوه في هذا الشوط اذا كان حاضر وفي مستواه الفني المميز.
رقم 6 قلب الرعد لابن الملك عبد الله بن عبد العزيز.
الورقه الاولى للاسطبل الابيض في هذا الشوط ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن مع المدرب احمد محمود المهيري والخيال ريان الطويش. ابن الفحل ميكسكو. الحصان هذا ريته 77 لديه فقط 5 مشاركات وانتصار من الجياده المميزه. اعتقد هذا الجواد اليوم اذا كان في حضور الفني المميز يدخل دائره الترشيح بقوه عطفا على مستوياته الماضيه. والجواد هذا من الجياد اللي انا اشوف انه اليوم يدخل دائره الترشيح.
الجراس 7 لخالد قريسي.
مع المدرب ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن عبد الله المنيف والخيال تركي العوفي. ابن الفحل سيمونيشن عنده انتصار وحيد في سجله السباقي الريت 57. جواد مقاتل اليوم يذهب مع فئه جهاد افضل منه في المستوى الفني، افضل منه من ناحيه الريت. يدخل غمار تجربه قويه واتمنى له التوفيق ان شاء الله في هذا الشيء.
رقم 8 جسور لسمو الامير فيصل بن خالد بن عبد العزيز.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن من الجياده المميزه والتي تدخل دائره الترشيح بقوه مع المدرب سلمان العضياني وخيال عادل الفريدي بن الفحل الكلاسيك في الباير. ريته 76. حصان حقق انتصاره الاول في موسم سباقات الطايف هنا معنا وقدم اشواط جدا ممتازه. اليوم مع عادل الفريدي يدخل دائره الترشيح بقوه، يبقى من الاسماء المميزه والمقاتله بشكل كبير.
واصل معك سعود رقم 9 كول يا ابن الملك عبد الله بن عبد العزيز.
اول حضور له بالطايف ما شاء الله تبارك الله. حصان اليوم اقول اليوم يومك. اخذ سباقين في الرياض ثاني ثالث. اليوم جاي يبحث عن انتصار مع فواز الشمري مع الانيق رجل مسعود بن.
رقم 10 ريمان يستغفر الله بوسكي.
حصان خطير مركب واحد في الطايف متى ما كان الشوط سريع جدا سيكون له حضور مميز وان كانت المسافه قد يحتاج الى مسافه ابعد.
رقم 11 روزن لفهد صفا.
روزن بريت 56. حصان متوسط المستوى ركب مركبين في الطايف يعني يتطور قد يكون له مسافه اليوم موجوده.
رقم 12 صراخ لعاصمة.
صراخ ايضا من الاسماء التي
Runners are down at the start for our next contest at Taif. This is the 310, where the field will be lining up very shortly. Field of 11 in total in this one. And looking at the international betting markets, it's number 5, Farouk, at 30 to 8 on favouritism, very strong at the top of the betting. Very progressive participant in this, 4-time winner who ended last season with a very good handicap success at Riyadh. Is yet to see Taif's course, but the one to beat if you take a look at the form angle, and comes here today as the 13 to 8 on favourite, very strong in the betting. Number 6 is Galb Al Rad, 7 to 2 next in. It's last seen when finishing third, has got a couple of nice performances next to the name of late. Ryan Altash on board was third of 17 behind a subsequent winner. That was earlier this month. A very much leading player in this contest, and no surprise to see 7 to 2 next in the market. Number 8 is Jcsa, the one for the Red Stables in this, was the winner on penultimate start. Adel Al-Faradi on board, stall 8 awaits for number 8, Jcsa. Broke the maiden tag at the 6th attempt over 1400 in July, third in a conditions race since. That was a very good performance. Will they to take a step forwards in this sprint championship prep here this afternoon? This is race 3 coming up at Taif for us, and the loading process will be underway in just a moment's time. There's a couple for the white stables in this. The 6 is Galb Al Rad, the 9 is Coup, who is 13 to 2, was a winner only 3 starts ago, and with encouragement on the first 2 local outings at Riyadh last season. Plenty to find on the ratings with a few of these, but has been steadily supported. Now into 13 to 2, still 10 will await. A bit of an uphill task from that position, but this 3-year-old looks progressive and may just have a part to play. Number 2 is Ashwaz, who is 14 to 1. Been out of form. Abdullah Al Hussein on board, a winner only on penultimate start, was 9th when last seen. Number 2, Ashwaz, is a 3-time winner who has won at this track. Returns from an 8th-month layoff, however, and will look to return without race fitness on side and return to winning ways. Final check on the international betting market. It's Farouk at 13 to 8 on, from Galb Al Rad at 7 to 2. Jcsa is 11 to 2. Coup is 13 to 2, and it's 14 to 1 bar. They've already got the first 5 or 6 forwards here. It looks as though Rosen and Jaras have gone forwards. We're waiting on the final 4 or so to complete the line for this race number 3 at Taif. Waiting on number 9, Coup, who will go into stall number 10. Still waiting on stall number 8. That is number 8, Jcsa, who is the sole participant for the Red Stables in this contest. We're also waiting on the black and white of Ashwaz, who will go forwards into stall number 2. We'll just leave the final 2 to complete the line. Stalls number 2, 8 and 10. We're waiting for the white and red cap. 1 of 2 for the white stables. Coup goes into stalls number 10. And stall number 8 will be occupied by number 8, Jcsa, to complete the line. This is the Sprint Championship prep for the 3-year-olds. Race number 3, all in. 11 runners in total, they're away and racing over 1,200 metres. A pretty level break. The one that was a tad slower into stride was Jcsa, away from stall number 8. Showing some early speed down the centre of the course, the green with red sleeves of Faisal, with away to the right, Shabar. Also to the extreme right is Ashwaz, who is taking the early running, away to the inside and has a lead of just half a length. From in second, Shabar, away to the outside. The green and red of Faisal is next. There's plenty of contest on for the early speed. Away to the inside, the red and white of Jcsa. Then the orange of Rayman wider out. The 2 for the white stables, Galb Al Rad, and not far away, Coup. A few lengths then detached at this stage is Rosen, who is towards the rear of the field. In company, the one becoming detached, that is Jaras, as they turn left-hand and head on towards their final 400 metres. And it is Jcsa in the red and white who leads. Away to the left, there with every chance is Farouk. To the extreme outside races Faroum, and just going away from those is Faisal as they head on inside their final 200 metres. And it is Farouk away to the right who has picked it up, has gone on by a length. From towards the left, Rayman, they've gone clear from Jcsa back in 3rd, staying on his Galb Al Rad in 4th, but it is Farouk away towards the line, coming clear to score by 2 or 3, and it is Farouk who has come away to win. Farouk, the winner from Rayman, back in second. Galb Al-Rad may have stayed on to finish third. Jcsa back in fourth. Success for number 5, Farouk, in race number 3, the Sprint Championship Prep over 1,200 metres in a time of 1:18.88. That is, Farouk has won from number 10, Rayman, who was 4 lengths behind in second. Galbarad got third, Jcsa was fourth, and Jaras has finished a closing fifth, has picked up a few positions late in the day, but the order numbers 5, 10, 6, 8 and 7. That is 5, 10, 6, 8 and 7. The distance is 4 lengths, 4 1/4 lengths, a length, and 4 1/2 lengths. That's 4 lengths, 4 1/4 lengths, 1 length, and 4 1/2 lengths. The winning horse, number 5, Farouk, in an unofficial time of 1:18.88. That's 1:18.88 in race number 3, the Sprint Championship Prep over 1,200 metres. The first 5 home numbers 5, 10, 6, 8, and 7. Runners at the start for race number 4 at Taif this afternoon, a 10-runner contest. It's a fillies sprint championship prep race over 1,200 metres, where the field are headed in the international betting markets by the Red Stables number 10, Watfar. Comes here off the back of a 4th placed effort, but did make up considerable ground late in the day, was wide throughout on that occasion, was 4th of 16 over the course and distance. And from a better draw, stall number 5, she may just have what it takes to improve upon that 4th placed outing. Number 3 is Asmart. Next in is a 3-1. Course winner on debut. Defeat in better races more recently and at the back end of last season. Highly tried this campaign. Now arguably meets much weaker opposition and looks to return to winning ways. Is 3-1. Muktashafar is 5-1, winner last time. Off the mark at the 3rd attempt, got the better, worst opposition at the course and distance. Will need to take a step forwards here today, but she has the potential to do so. She just makes her 4th start here today. This for the White Stables. Green cap just away to the left of picture as it stands, just being kept away from the majority of them here. Number 7 is Raya, who is 6-1, has had 1 start so far. That was when 7th, never really involved on debut over 1,400. That was earlier this month over 1,400 in a conditions contest. Has to improve upon that, but a likely improver from 1st start to 2nd, you would feel. Loading about to get underway with just 3 minutes or so until the scheduled off time of locally 5:40. It is Watfar at 9-4 from Asmart at 3-1. Mukhtasafar is 5-1. Raya is 6-1. Alajane is 7-1. Light blue jacket for number 2, Alajane, drawn in stall number 4. Number 4 is Jcsa at 9-1. It's then double figure prices the remainder. Number 8 is Superfect at 12-1. Alexis Moreno is on board. Fillies Open winner at Riyadh last season. 8th of 10 on comeback in a conditions contest. That was a couple of weeks ago. And we'll look to take a step forwards upon that. Just moving a few of the stalls, it would seem. A few of the stalls' numbers. Just moving them down one. We'll give you any update regarding that as and when we get it. Looks as though the one Aysat Al Mohammedia is with the field, number 1. Now, she is drawn in stall number 10. The one that's drawn in stall number 1 is number 7, Raya. At the moment, can't quite see. I just wonder if Raya's participation is in doubt here. No official news at the moment, and we will wait on anything if we get it, but that is number 7, Raya, who is currently not with the field. So, at the top end of the market, it is Watfar, who was a winner, only 4 starts ago, has been decent nick since, the 4th last time, made up considerable ground last time. That was a really good performance last time out, when staying on, having to overcome a wide draw, but did it in nice style, and was 4th that day, and will look to take a step forwards in this Fillies Sprint Championship prep contest. Loading process is underway then for race number 4 at Taif this afternoon. And just having official confirmation that indeed number 7, Raya, is a non-runner. That is number 7, Raya, is a non-runner. And that leaves us with a field of 9. So 9 runners in total in race number 4. That is 9 runners in total. Number 7, Raya, is not going to be taking part. Loading is well underway. Shake up in the international betting market. It's Waftar at 2-1. From Asmart at 11-4. Muktasafar is 9-2. Alajane 13-2. 15-2 bar those as the final 4 are waiting to come forwards. Favourite Watfar has gone forwards into stall number 5. It'll be Asmart in company with the green and yellow of Toisier to go forwards next. And there'll be last but 1 as Toisier goes into 8. And going into the inside stall of number 3 is Asmart. Is in. 1 to go. Number 6. Muktasafar will complete the line. So 9 runners in total. They're going to go without number 7, Rayar, for race number 4 at Taif this afternoon. A filly sprint championship prep contest, and breaking the starting stalls there was number 6, Muqtasafar, has broke the stalls. And as a result, is cantering down the centre of the back straight here at Taif. And we'll have a slight delay here as a result. So number 6, Muqtasafar, has broke through the starting stalls and is off down the home straight. We'd expect a slight delay then here at Taif ahead of race number 4, where we had a late withdrawal of number 7, Rayar, and we're now going to have number 6, Muqtasafar, also withdrawn. There is Muqtasafar. She is at the moment just turning into the home straight. She'll have about 400 metres to travel before hopefully being caught down at the winning post. Meanwhile, they're keeping the majority of them in the starting stalls. They haven't backed any away at the moment. There's now 8 of them in the stalls. And there is Muqtasafar, who broke the gates as they lined up for race number 4 and just comes towards the winning line, looking to be caught hopefully by someone near to the start. And indeed has been caught. Very well done to the rider there. And Muqtasafar has been caught, which means we now have 8 in the starting stalls getting ready for race number 4. Eight of them remain. Just getting set here. There is number 6, Muqtasafar, who has been caught by stalls handlers, which means we may be getting the green light to go here for race number 4 at Taif this afternoon. Just heading off course is Muqtasafar. And when she does so, hopefully the 8 who remain in the starting stalls can get ready to go here for race number 4. They're all in. And off. Racing over 1,200 metres for this filly sprint championship prep contest. They've gone without number 6 and 7. Leaves us with a field of 8 in race number 4. And quickly into stride, and just coming across is Sue Perfect in the black jacket, the white sleeves. Away to the outside, Toisier is also prominent. Away to the inside of those, the red of favourite Watfar. To the outside of that one is Kans Al-Akbar, who is racing a length in advance of Aslat Al-Mohammedia. These 5 have gone now 4 or 5 lengths on of Ala Jane, who is racing towards the rear of the division, included with Asmat and Jinia, as they quickly move on towards their closing 600 metres, turning left-handed at the top of the home straight. And it's Sue Perfect, who leads by the best part of a length. From in second, Toisier now asked for more away to the outside. Towards the inner, the red and white of Watfar has to pick up from there. 3 wide as they take the bend is Kans Al-Akbar, and they've gone clear of the green cap of Aslat Al-Mohammedia. Very few getting into it from the rear of the field as they straighten up for home. Just over 200 left to race, and it's Sue Perfect, who still has a lead of a length. Towards the outside, here comes Watfar, who looks a big danger away to the outside and now comes to join. It's Watfar and Sue Perfect going away from Alajan, who stays on late in the day, but it's Watfar away and clear up to the line. Watfar holds on. Praleshen in second, Sue Perfect held on for third, and they were clear of the fourth. Number 10, Watfar, has won in an unofficial time of 1:20.28. That's 1:20.28, and has held on from the staying on Alajan, who did very well to finish a quarter of a length down in second. Sue Perfect back in third. Kans Al-Akbar was fourth, and Jinia has held on to finish fifth. Numbers 10, 2, 8, 5 and 4 then. The first 5 home in race number 4 at Taif this afternoon. In an unofficial time of 1:20.28 for the winner. Distances were a quarter of a length, half a length, 5 1/4 lengths and 3 3/4 lengths. That's a quarter of a length, half a length, 5 1/4 lengths and 3 3/4 lengths. The winner, number 10, Watfar, in a time of 1:20.28. That's numbers 10, 2, 8, 5, 4. The first 5 home in race number 4, the Sprint Championship prep for the fillies over 1,200 metres, going the way of number 10, Watfar. Loading process about to get underway for race number 5 at Taif this afternoon. This sees 12 of them head to post. It's a 1400 meters contest, this one, the locally bred open. This for 3-year-olds. And the favourite is number 1, Alba Alameli. He is 11-4 on the international betting markets for the Red Stable. Adel Al-Faredi on board. Progressive type at lower levels, most notably last season. Struggled in Cup company more recently. Just worth noting that he does hang left under pressure. Stays the trip, could go close, but just a warning sign if hitting the front a little early. Number 1, Ailey. Number 2 is Alshan Fahad, 15-2 in the betting. Fahad Al-Faredi on board. Now ended last season on a high note. That was with a 1600 meter Riyadh victory and picked up in nice style over the same trip earlier this month. But the market leader, and by some ways, Anam Al-Junbaya, is 6-4 for the White Stables, comes here as the market leader. Caught the eye when 3rd of 14 in the Al Hada Cup despite a wide trip. Likes the circuit, and it's hard to say going to be far away here today. That is Anna Al-Junbaya. And Anna Al-Junbaya is in stall number 3. Or at least he's the one we're waiting for, in company with a few of them here. Still waiting on Fdoul Al-Barak. That is the blue of Dawi Al-Bak, who is the one we're waiting for. Waiting on Alba Al-Maili. And the 6-4 betting favourites on the international markets, Anna Al-Junbaya, is one of those we're waiting on. We'll go into stall number 3. Still waiting on number 6, that is Shanas. So 4, 1 and 6, as the final few are coming forwards to complete the line. Here comes the red and white of Abba Al-Maili, goes in. The 6 Shanhaz has also gone forwards. And final couple to complete the line here. Looks as though favourite number 9, Anna Al-Junbaya, has gone in. And we're all set. Away in racing. Over 1400 metres for this locally bred open contest, and straight into side was Mulf Al-Wayed. Away to the outside of that one, Shanas has now joined, and to extreme left, Abba Al-Maili is taking closer order as well. There's a real contest on for the early speed, and it is Shanas away to the right who just has the advantage. From Jalihad Alzman, away to the outside of that one in the largely green jacket. Further out is Hassin Aldi. And widest out of those, Alba Al-Maili in the red. Away to the inside, the green cap of favourite Anna Al-Junbaya is just racing in a share of 5th position at this stage. It's a couple lengths ahead of Muf Al-Wayed. And away to the outside of that one is Kabaya. Then comes the red and white of Abba Al-Maili, who has to pick up from mid-division. And they've gone a couple lengths on from Dal Al-Bark and Boab, who is towards the rear of the field. Turning left-handed and heading on for the final 500 metres. And away to the right with a slender advantage is Jalad Azwan, now joined to the outside by Salaf Soyev. These have gone a length and a half on from Ala Al-Jabaya, who is switched out wide to present a challenge. They're a couple in advance of Abba Al-Maili, and away to the inside Muf Al-Wayed as they straighten up the home. They've got just over 250 metres left to race, and it is Ala Al-Jabaya who has picked it up, has gone a length and a half on from Abba Al-Maili back in second. They've gone clear from the third as they head on inside their final 100 metres, and it's Anna Al-Jabaya with a slender lead, but here comes Abba Al-Maili over the top of them all, and Abba Al-Maili is getting there close home. Abba Al-Maili wins from Anna Al-Jabaya in second. It got close for third, a few of them staying on late in the day. Amongst them was Shanas and Salaf Soyuf. The placings to be confirmed. Abba Al-Maili got it when required in a time of 1:32.25 to get the better of number 9, Anna Al-Jabaya. Quarter of a length between them. 1 beat 9 in race number 5. 1 beat 9. Abba Al-Maili, the winner from Anna Al-Jabaya. And they were a long way clear from the third. It has gone the way of Salaf Soyuf. That is Salan Soyuf, number 7. The full placings to be confirmed very shortly for you, but an unofficial time of 1:32.25 it is. Success once more for Abel Al-Maili and Adal Al-Faredi, who were presented wide, kept wide for much of the journey, and then got to Anna Al-Junbaya, who has finished a creditable second. Salat Soyev was third, beaten 8 1/4 lengths behind those. Muf Al-Wayed was back in fourth. And and Jaliat Al-Azman was 5th. That's numbers 197, 5 and 11. 197, 5 and 11 in race number 5, the locally bred open over 1400 metres. The distance is a quarter of a length, 8 1/4 lengths, a neck and 8 3/4 lengths. That's a quarter of a length, 8 1/4 lengths, a neck and 8 3/4 lengths. Success for number 1, Abba Al Himalia, in a time of 1:32.25. The numbers 1, 9, 7, 5 and 11. looks as though runners are getting set here for our next at Taif, the 4:30, where Jab Khan is 5-4 at the top of the market in this one. It's Yatawad at 3-1, 4-1 Kuzam Najid, and 12-1 Badr Alez. It's 9-1 Bar. They're swiftly getting the loading process underway. And as they do so, for this 1400 metre contest, the next on the cards at Taif will go there. It's a maiden over 1400 race number 6, and the last couple are coming forwards. Kuzam Najo is one of the final ones forwards. Number 4 will be loading in. Just getting closer. International betting markets have Jab Khan at 5-4 from 3-1 Yatawad and 4-1 Bar. And moving in. They look set. 17 runners in total. And away and racing over 1400 metres, away to a pretty level break, barring one. Ibtikarat was very slowly into stride and has given the field a good 10 lengths from the starting stalls, the black and yellow jacket towards the rear of the field. Rajid was well into stride, the blue and yellow jacket away to the centre of the course, or the way to its right-hand side. Kuzam Najid is in the mauve jacket, moving up to the inside with the noseband and just takes the overall advantage. Away to the outside of those is Laheb, the largely blue, just in advance then of Sandid, who races in between rivals, the grey and red braces. 2 lengths back is Basharoni away to the inside. Now Jab Khan is getting going away to the outer. The green sleeves and cap moves up into a share of third and is making progress towards the outside, is being tracked by Badr Aled. Then away to its inside. They've gone a couple lengths on then from Yatawad, who has to pick up away to the outside, will be 5 wide as they turn left-handed at the top of the home straight. And Kuzam Najid now has company because Jab Khan towards the outside is taken closer order, passing the 400-metre marker. These two have gone a long way on now. Back in third position is 911, and moving up towards the inside is Laheb, but turning in with 200 left to race. It is Jab Khan who has kicked for home. Has gone 3 or 4 lengths clear of Kuzam Najid back in second. They've got a long way clear of Damat Al-Wadi, staying on back into third, but with 100 left to race. This is Jab Khan away and clear, going to make a sparkling debut. Jab Khan gets off the mark at the first attempt. Jab Khan, the winner, in a league of his own. Back in second was Dawat Al-Wadi, close thing third. A few of them staying on late in the day. Amongst them was Basharoy, with the full order to be confirmed. Success for number 3, Jab Khan, in an unofficial time of 1:33.14. That's 1:33.14. Has got the better of number 13, Damat Al-Wadi, 1:35.31. Number 20 was third, Remontada, from number 4, Kuzam Najid. And fifth, number 18, Natelar at 1:37.63. The distance is 12.5 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths, 3/4 of a length, and 11.5 lengths. That is 12.5 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths, 3/4 of a length, and 11.5 lengths. Unofficial time of 1:33.14. That's 1:33.14 for race number 6. A 1400 of number 3, Jab Khan, from 13:20, 4 and 18. That is 3, 13, 20, 4 and 18. Success for number 3, Jab Khan. at the start for the next contest at Taif. This is a 1400 metre contest for horses who have won 0 to 2 races. It's for 4-year-old and upwards at a field of 18 lineup in race number 7. International betting markets have number 1 Badran as the even money favourites. Was the winner last time, an impressive victory at Riyadh last campaign, and picked up where he left off. A repeat of his 0 to 80 handicap performance earlier in the month may just be good enough, and he looks to make it 2 in a row. He's won 2 of his latest 3. The one defeat in between those 2 successes was when second, and with Asil Al-Sharani in the saddle, this even money favourite Badran looks to take a bit of stopping from stall number 18. Number 15 is Shakovsky, 5 to 2 next in. Now Adal Faredi of the Red Stables are looking for a treble. And number 15, Shakovsky, is a individual who finished 9th of 18 on return over an extended distance last time, drops down in trip, and comes here from stall number 8, looking to return to better form. Number 16 is Twark, the largely black jacket, the yellow on the jacket and sleeves, 133rd in. Now, talented despite uninspiring record so far. 1 sole win from 14 starts and runner-up behind a good performer over 1200 metres on return. That was last time, and a close second was placed 2 starts prior to that. He comes here with a good chance. He's 130 and drawn in stall number 17. Number 4 is Al Halim, drawn in 16. Now those who are drawn wider are towards the top end of the market. Mohammed Al-Daham on board. 11 to 2 in the market for this one. Largely yellow jacket for number 4 Al Halim, who was last seen when disappointing, better performance prior. A Riyadh maiden winner over 1200 metres. Unexposed, just makes the 4th start here and looks to get back to winning ways. It's then Golden Searle at 16 to 1. Big jump in the market for the remainder, but he was a winner last time. He scored in nice style at the 7th attempt. That was in a Riyadh maiden back in February. He has had a break, but returns just 6 months later, looking to make it 2 in a row. La Fasel is 16 to 1, number 13, drawn in stall 2. Alexis Moreno on board. Number 10 is Frost and Freeze, is 22 to 1. Varden is 33s. Esdan is 33s, as is I Maximus. Wafi, 50 to 1. Fustalandia is 66 to 1. Clovis the same price, as is Burke, 1 of 2 for the owner. Number 9 is First Alliance, another one 66 to 1, as is So Juice, Mr. Cafu and DC Flyer. They're the outsiders here, as the loading process is about to commence for race number 7 at Taif. So those are your main contenders in this race number 7 and 18 runner contest for horses who have won 0 to 2 races. And no surprise that Badran, who has won 2 of his latest 3, is right at the top of the market. On the international markets is even money, having been a shade of 11 to 10 a moment ago. He's strong at the top of the betting. He's in the largely gold jacket. Badran, number 1, drawn in stall 18. Loading process underway. Those are some of those at slightly bigger prices. The blue diamonds of Varden. The pink jacket just moving past is that of number 2, Fustalandia, as the first few have now loaded forwards. Blue and white of First Alliance is one of those forwards. Fustalandia will go in next. Looks as though to the far side DC Flyer is going in as well. The 17, Wafi, will be joined by number 10, Frost and Freeze, the grey in the contest. Number 4, Al Halim in the yellow jacket is also going in. These are through the field of 8 to go. 16, Twark is going in. Will be joined by Burke, 1 of 2 for connections. The distinguishing factor is Burke is sporting the usual lighter blue cap, whilst I Maximus, number 12, is in the dark blue cap. Number 12, I Maximus now comes in. There's Badran to the far side. The favourite is even money on the international betting markets. Looks to make it 2 in a row. And bids to win for the 3rd career occasion and 3rd from his latest 4 starts. Final 2 to go. Tashkovsky is coming in. Will now be joined by La Fasel and Varden to complete the line. This is race number 7 at Taif, a 4-year-old and upwards 1400 metre contest for horses who have won 0 to 2 races, 18 runners all in. And away and racing. Over 1400 metres, just out to the right from the starting stalls. Not the best of breaks from Twark as they settled themselves out early here. Fusterlandia away towards the right. The pink jacket is one of the first to show. In company with Mr. Cafu, one of the greys in the contest, the orange and blue cap with the pond towards the left. Just getting closer order now is Tchaikovsky in the red and white. In between those two, the blue diamond jacket of Varden is also taking closer order. That's the leading 4 or 5. Just sat in mid-division is Al Halim in the yellow jacket, who is a length and a half then in advance of Wafi away to the inside of those, as they now are bunching up top. And it is Varden who leads by a length and a half. From Tchaikovsky away to the outside in second. Fusterlandia is dropping positions away to the inside. Al Halim makes ground with the way upon that one's outside. Now getting into it is Twark in the yellow and black. This quartet have gone a long way clear of Mr. Cafu, who is fading in behind as they prepare to swing left-handed top of the home straight, just under 400 left to race. And it's Tchaikovsky, who has now been sent for home by Adel Faradi and kicks clear by 2, but away to the outside, making a promising move is Twafek. Looks a big danger away to the outside. Now Badran is getting going in between rivals. It's pretty much 3 in a line, heading for the final 200. And Tchaikovsky now has company because Badran has hit the front. And it's Badran who has kicked a couple on. From Twak back in second and Tchaikovsky in third. But it's Badran going to continue winning ways. Badran, the winner. Twak was back in second. Third goes the way of Tchaikovsky. And staying on for fourth. Well, it got a little closer. Ezdan and Al Halim. Badran, the winner, in an unofficial time of 1:32.53. Race number 7 got the better of Twak and Tchaikovsky, second and third. Fourth has gone the way of Ezdan, just ahead of number 9, First Alliance. So the numbers 1, 16, 15, 8 and 9 in race number 7. An unofficial time of 1:32.53. The distance is 2 3/4 lengths, 2 lengths, 3 3/4 lengths and 3/4 of a length. That's 2 3/4 lengths, 2 lengths, 3 3/4 lengths and 3/4 of a length. The distance is in race number 7. An official winning time of 1:32.53 for Badran. The numbers of the first 5 home: 1, 16, 15, 8 and 9. That's 1, 16, 15, 8 and 9. Race number 7 going the way of Badran. Learning process will begin in a moment's time for race number 8 here at Taif this afternoon. This is a 1600 locally bred maiden contest. Local time of 7:25 heading into this evening's action here at Taif. Top of the market, the international betting markets has number 7, Nassim Al-Teb, is 13-8 in the betting as it stands. Was last seen when finishing third, a really good performance from this one. He's a 4-year-old who produced a clear career best when third over 1400 metres and went wide throughout that contest. Adel Al-Faredi takes over in the saddle here today and could go close, stepping up in distance. There's plenty of positives for number 7, Nassim Al-Teb, as a in-form rider on top. Adel Al-Faredi has already ridden 2 winners on this afternoon's card for the Red Stable. Nassim Al-Teb looks a strong chance in stall number 9. Number 3, Bar Alenia, is next in, 5-2. The green with the blue cap comes here off the back of a 7th on both starts this season. Hard to discount, but would need to take a step forward upon what has shown so far. Number 1 is Al Bajay, 4-1, light blue jacket. Tariq Al Mansour takes the ride. Clear form claims on the strong finishing third over 1400 in November. However, his form since has been slightly disappointing, much below that, and he'll look to take a step in the right direction. Number 8 is Al Hakay, now 11-2. Eddie Castro takes the ride. Unexposed, relatively well fair, went 6th of 18 on debut and makes just the 2nd start here. More experienced is number 6. This is Elawi. He's 8-1 in the betting. Now Al Midiani is on board. Now, has hinted at promise over different distances, including when third of 18 over 1400 metres only last month. And hard to say he doesn't come here with a bit of a chance, as the first of the runners are coming forwards. Moroj Al-Makar is one of those who is loading forwards into the starting stalls, and is going into stall number 16, is set. Away to that one's right is stall number 15, as the loading process is now well underway for race number 8 at Taif. This is a locally bred maiden contest over 1600 metres for 4-year-olds and upwards. Taking a look at the international betting markets as we head towards an off, it's Nassim Al-Teb, stall number 9, number 7 in the card, 13-8. Looks to get off the mark at the 4th attempt after a better third last time. Up in distance, Adel Al-Faredi in form this afternoon, looks to make it a treble. Bar Alenia is 5-2 next in from Al Bayej at 4-1. Al Kahis is 11-2. It's 8-1 for Ilyar. It's 9-1 Lamed Saja. Moroj Al Maklar is 14-1. Bin Yashob is 25s. Al Tab is 40-1, as is Saraj Al Anaya. Tamai is 40s, and bigger prices the remainder, as the final few are waiting to come forwards for this race at number 8. And we'll just be waiting then on Nassim Al-Teb, waiting on Lamed Saja. Lamed Saja is one of those who will complete the line in company with favourite Nassim Al-Teb, as we look like we're set. Race number 8, all in. $18 runners in total. In the gates. Slight pause. It looks as though Nassim Al-Teb getting a little bit upset, but letting them go. They're away and racing over 1600 metres for this locally bred maiden contest. And away to the right, very well into stride, was Ghazal Al-Arab in the blue jacket with the yellow sleeves. Down the centre of the course, Tarmin, another one who was well away. So too was Telda and Alakais as they settled themselves out early here inside their opening 200 metres. Now coming through, Nassim Al-Teb is taking a more prominent position. The favourite in the red and white jacket, with a way towards that one's right hand, is Al Bayej, as there's plenty of speed early on. Towards the outside, Ilawi, another one who's coming through to take up the early running, and it's that one who now presses on. So it's Ilawi who takes it up. From Tildar away to the inside in second, the blue and yellow sleeves of Ghazal Al-Arab is next in third. Upon its inside is Nassim Al-Teb, who just makes up a few positions up into fourth. Then towards the inside is Alakas in fifth. To the outside of that one, Bar Alanaya is getting a little bit closer with the blue cap, would be 3 wide at this stage as they move past halfway and head on towards their closing 600 metres. And now past is Alawi, and taking up the running is Tilda, as pressed on here, goes 2 lengths clear. From in second, moving up is Nassim Al-Teb in the red and white, now asked for more by Adel Al-Faradi. Wider out coming there with a challenge is Korsut Al-Taj, and still wider of those is Keem and Lana Queen. Plenty of chances as they swing it for home. Heading on for the final 200 metres, and he's pretty much 3 in a line up top, but pushing on inside the closing stages with staying on Seat Al-Saja, but up top it is the 3 Bar Alanai who has kicked on. Bar Alanai from Lamit Saja, it's going to get close later on. Lamit Saja gets up when required. Lamit Saja the winner from Bar Alanai back in second. Al-Thabd was the one staying on in company with Nassim Al-Tib back in fourth. Lamit Saja in a time of 1:49.37, getting up to beat Bar Alanaya and Al-Thab in third. That's 13.3 and 2 from 7 back in fourth. Nassim Al-Teb has held on for that position away from number 10, Tamai. That's 13.3, 2, 7 and 10. 13.3, 2, 7, 10. The distance is a length, 4 lengths, 2 lengths and 1.5 lengths. That's a length, 4 lengths, 2 lengths and 1.5 lengths. Success for number 13, Lamit Saja from 3, 2, 7 and 10 in an unofficial time of 1:49.37. The winner number 13, Lamit Saja. The numbers 13, 3, 2, 7 and 10. as we're at the start for our next contest at Taif. This is race number 9. It is local time of 7:55, a 1600-metre Arabian contest. This is the King Faisal Cup Prep, where a field of 18 line up, and this looks like number 8, Maul Al-Muntaba, could take a bit of stopping. Is 2 out of 2 so far in the career. In the grey jacket with the black sleeves and cap is even money on the international betting markets. Abdullah Al-Hussein in the saddle, and Maul Al-Muntakaba is very strong at the top of the market. No surprise why. He is unbeaten from 2 starts, posted a very impressive victory over 1400 metres last month, and looks difficult to oppose in this contest. That is number 8, drawn in stall number 14, Maul Al-Muntakaba. Number 6 is Hafsa, is 3-1, and has only been seen on the one occasion. That was making an impressive winning debut, fending off the opposing TS Naban. Won by 2.5 lengths that day over 1200 metres. Could be up near the pace. Interesting type, looking to make it 2 out of 2. Number 1 is Ashmal Abu Al-Waid, a maiden who is 6-1 in the market. Fahad Al-Faradi on board, 4th and 2nd so far for this one. Was beaten by an 85 rated rival over the track and trip last time, and from a good draw of 8 comes here with pretty good credentials. Number 13, more experienced than those I've mentioned previously, TS Naban. This is the one who followed home that reappearing rival last time. Is in at 11-2. Looks to reverse the form here this afternoon with Hafsa. Number 17 is Shakra Al-Daray, 12-1 in the market. White jacket, black star. Mohammed Al-Aham on board. Second and penultimate start, 6th last time. He'll take a step forward. He is coming here, but easing out in the market as it stands. Next couple in the market, 16s for Mubaraz Al-Sayed. It is 18-1 for Jawar Alat Najid. It's 22s now for Nafeth Al-Sirah, and 28-1. And bigger prices the remainder, as they are preparing to load the first few forwards here for the next of our contests at Taif. This is race number 9 of 11 on this afternoon, this evening's programme. Local time of 7:55 for our next. So, for the 3-year-olds, a 1600-metre distance awaits, and the loading process about to begin for race number 9. 18 runners in total. Here are the no-shows, the non-runners, numbers 7, 14, 18, 20, 23 and 24. That is 7, 14, 18, 20, 23 and 24 do not go. We are heading towards the scheduled off time, locally in just shy of 2 minutes time. There's Galab Aldaham, he's one of the outsiders in this race. The pink and purple check jacket, pink on the sleeves and the cap for Galab Aldaham. As there's very little change on the international betting markets. It's even money, Maul Al-Muntakaba. Number 8, drawn in 14. 2 out of 2 in the career so far, and it is those 2 who are unbeaten at the top of the market. The other one is Hafsa, who is 1 out of 1, was an impressive debutante success. He's 3-1 to make it 2 out of 2 in the hands of Fawaz Al-Shamari, as the first few have loaded forwards. Looks as though they're bringing forwards number 21, Alia Al-Qanan. They're bringing forwards number 17, that is Shakra Al-Dari. Number 10, Nafeth Al-Sarah, another one who is coming forwards, as is number 4, Gayath Samad, as they are getting them well underway, the loading process for this 9th contest. Mubaraz Al-Sayed is another one who is now coming forwards and has loaded into stall number 16. Around about half of them still left to load. The yellow and blue of Silwan is the next one to load forwards into the wide draw, number 22 in the card, and he's coming in. Dal Aldawan is another one forwards. Number 16 we're waiting on next, Shawar Aliat Najid. It's going to be one of the final 5 or 6 loading forwards here. Still waiting on Shafiq, the blue and orange. The 3 of Galab Aldam in the checks. The 15 is Gazar, and also waiting on Ajmal Abu Alawed. So it's even money on the international betting markets for the favourite, Maul Al-Muntakaba. 2 out of 2 so far in the career. Abdullah Al-Sahin on board this 3-year-old. Looks to make it 3 out of 3. Could take a bit of opposing. 3-1 Hafsa next in, 6-1 Ajmal Abu Alawaid, and 11-2 Bar, with the final 4 to complete the line. Still waiting on Ajmal Abdu Alawaid then, in company with number 3 Galab Aldaham and the 11 Sakir Humalan. The 22 Silwan in the yellow and blue is going to be next. Just leaves us with the final 2 to complete the line. Silwan just shies away from the starting stalls. They'll have to try again with him. He is just being walked away, and he'll be presenting back forwards to one of the wider draws in this. He is moving into stall number 15. As number 14, stall that is, of Maul and Mutakaba is in, the even money favourite, as we wait on the final few. So Silwan will be one of the final ones to complete the line here. This is race number 9. It's a 1600-metre 3-year-olds contest, open to the Purebred Arabians, where they are almost all set. Just Silwan to complete the line, all in. $18 runners in total. And they're off and racing. Over 1600 metres for the King Faisal Cup prep is for the Arabians. And well into stride was the yellow and red of Dal Adawan. Away towards the right of picture is one of the first to show, with upon the outside Shafiq in the blue and orange, one of the greys in the contest. Another one quickly into stride. Down the centre, the yellow and blue of Silwan was also prominent and is showing some early speed in company with Sidi in the white with the blue cap. Just behind those is Hafsa, who's racing just better than mid-division, the blue red striped jacket with the red on the cap, with the weight of that one's inside Ajmal Abu Alawaid. At this stage, favourite Maul Al-Mukataba would just be in mid-division. Is racing rather wide in the contest. Towards the left of picture would be 5 wide as they passed halfway, and they move on towards their closing 800 metres. And up top, there's little between these few. Dal Aldawen away to the inside, just struggling to maintain his position as Shafiq is coming through, in company with away to the outside of that one, Sidi, and it is Sidi who has now picked it up. From away to the inside, just getting a little bit closer now, is Shilwan. So that one's inside is Hafsa. In between rivals, the blue with the red cap. Then comes the blue and orange of Shafiq with away to the outside. Maul Al-Mukataba is now picking off rivals one by one and is coming through to the outside to present a very promising challenge. Turning left at the top of the home straight. They've got 400 left to race. And away to the right, it's Silwan. To the outside is Maul Al-Mukataba. These two have pulled clear now from Hafsa, who is racing back in third, staying on his TS Naban into fourth. But heading for the final 200, they've still yet to get past Silwan. With away to the left, Maul Al-Mukataba. There's little between these two. Continuing to stay on down the outside is TS Naban as they race inside the closing 100. And Maul Al-Mukataba has now got to the long-time leader. And Forges clear, going to make it 3 out of 3. Maul Al-Mukataba the winner. Silwan was back in second, got close to the third. TS Naban contesting that position late in the day with Hafsa. Success for number 8, Maul Al-Mukataba, in an unofficial time of 1:58.47. Has got the better of Silwan, TS and Hafsa for second, third and fourth. And they drew clear from Ajmal Abu Alawaid back in fifth. Unofficial time of 1:58.47. That's 1:58.47 for the winner, number 8, Maul Al-Mukataba. 8, 22, 13, 6 and 1. The order, the numbers in race number 9. The distances are length and 3/4 lengths, 6 1/4 lengths, 1/4 of a length, and 18 lengths. That's 1 3/4 lengths, 6 1/4 lengths, 1/4 of a length, and 18 lengths. Success for number 8, Maul Al-Mukataba, who makes it 3 out of 3 in the career this evening. Race number 9. The orders 8, 22, 13, 6 and 1.
هذه القضية خاصة تخلص الأضواء كانت الناس خاصة للأسف وهذه خصوصا في البيئة
Runners at the start, and we'll be getting them loaded forward for race number 10 here at Taif this evening. It's a purebred Arabians contest over 2,000 metres for the 4-year-olds and upwards. A field of 18 line up yet again in this one. And taking a look on the international market as it stands, as we do near and off, it is number 17, Bint Galiat Al Kaladir, who is towards the top of the market in this one. And comes here off the back of a disappointing start, it's fair to say, but was in much better form prior to that, and a repeat of that could see him go very well in this. Ended last season on a bit of a disappointing note, but clearly the best form if you take some earlier performances, and here is one who does have to take a step forward upon those starts, but looks well capable of doing so. At the head of the market is now 11-8. Next in is Harrowen Madison, is 3-1. This 5-year-old who was last seen when finishing second. Disappointing starts prior to that. That was much better last time, and will look to take a step forwards from stall number 10. Number 6 is Urshan here, 9-2. Next in was second when last seen. Looks to go one better. Number 15 is Zelzal Al Kaladir. A stablemate of the favourite is 8-1 in the betting. Was last seen when second, progressing from first start to second, but will require even more if to be successful here this evening. As the next few are getting ready to start the loading process here in race number 10. It's worth noting that we've got a couple here from the same connections, same stable. It's numbers 12, 15 and 17. The Al Kaladir representatives. Number 12, Masur Al Kaladir. Number 15, Zelzal Al Kaladir. And number 17 is Bint Galat Al Kaladir, as the loading process is about to get underway. So 11-8, the top of the market, number 17, Bint Galiat Al Kaladir. It's number 8, Harrowen Madison at 3-1. It's 9-2 for Urshan. Zelzal Al Kaladir is 17-2. And it's 9-1 bar those. Bint Galiat Al Kaladir has the blue cap in this contest. As mentioned, has really stellar form a little bit earlier ago, but has tailed off since. Will need to take a step forwards, but if returning to the sort of form shown earlier last campaign, will take a bit of stopping if he looks to get back to winning form here. Final check on the international betting market. 11-8 Bint Galiat Al Kaladir. It's 3-1 Harrowen Madison. 9-2 Urshan. 8-1 Zelzal Al Kaladir. Al-Gid is 9-1, 9-1 Shafa Al-Azam. Latam is 14-1, Ayaf Al-Fawad is 20s, 20s Maysor Al Kaladir, 25s Naman Al Kaladir, and 28-1 Bar. The three stablemates, the distinguishing factor, while Maysor Al Kaladir has the black cap, Zelzal Al Kaladir with the white cap, and favourite Bint Galat Al Kaladir has the blue cap, as the final four or so are waiting to come forward. So we're waiting on Urshan, number 6, number 18. Shafra Al-Zamar has just gone forward, so Harrowen Madison will be next in the Diablo jacket. One of the final ones, Zelzal Al Kaladir, may just complete the line here. He's waiting to go forwards into stall number 15. And Zelzal Al Kaladir may just complete the line here for race number 10. White and black, white cap for the grey, Zelzal Al Kaladir. Loading 15 will complete the line, or at least hopefully is the last one of these forwards, but just being a little bit tentative to go forwards into the starting stalls as it stands. And again, just having a little think about things here. That is number 15, Zelzal Al Kaladir, the final one we're waiting for. I'll try again. It's 11-8 Bint Galiat Al Kaladir, 3-1 Harrowen Madison, 9-2 Urshan, and 8-1 Bar is coming forwards. Is number 15 all set? 18 runners in total. All in. They're off and racing. Over 2,000 metres in the Prince Abdullah Al Faisal Cup prep. On the slower away was Shafra Al Zamar, tad slower away in company with Aquila Khalidia as they settle themselves out early. And it is the white and black of Zelzal Al Khalidir who comes across as they pass the post with a circuit left to travel with a comfortable advantage, turning left-handed out of the home straight, leads by 2.5. From in a share of second position, down the centre is Mesor Al Khalidir. Away to the inside now is Al Greed in the largely yellow with the green sleeves. Away to the outside is Bin Alater, as well as Ferdours, who's trying to get a little bit closer. It is Ferdours in the red who has just come through to join Zelzal Al Khalidir. They're 1 and 2. They race 2 lengths in advance of Jason Dilovets, who is in the pale jacket, yellow sleeves and cap, to the outside in third. Then away to the inside of those, the black cap of Mesor Al Khalidir. And away to the right of that one is Latam, who isn't far away, tucked away to the inside. Just switched out wide at this stage is Al-Akil Al-Khalidir, with away to the outside is Bint Galiat Al-Khalidir. The favourite is making ground, just moving up into a share of 5th position at this stage, and would be only 3 lengths off the pace. Just worse than mid-division is Naman Al-Khalidir in the pink sleeves, who's now being asked for more. Thaya Athbar is picking off a few rivals one by one, still in mid-division with work to do, as they prepare to swing left-handed going on towards their final 800 metres. And it's Zelzal Al-Khalidir, who has led for much of the journey so far and has now been joined by Urshan upon the outside. These two have now gone 3 lengths in advance of Bint Galiat Al Khalidir, who is in pursuit, the blue cap in 3rd position. They've gone on from Ferdours back in 4th and kicking on from Latam in 5th. Turning left-handed, top of the home straight, and look to the outside 3 wide. Bint Galiat Al Khalidir is coming there with a very promising challenge, turning in for the home. From in 2nd position and fading Urshan. Back in 3rd is Zelzal Al Khalidir, but heading on for home with under 400 left to race. It is Bint Galiat Al Khalidir who is sent for home and kicked clear at the hands of Fawad Al Faradi. Has gone 5, 6, 7 lengths clear of Urshan back in 2nd, going on from Zelzal Al Khalidir in 3rd. But this is all over up top with 100 metres left to race. Bint Galiat Al Khalidir has class in the book and is going to show it all here today. Goes away to return to winning ways. Bint Galiat Al Khalidir, the winner, from Urshan in 2nd. 3rd with Zelzal Al Khalidir, and crossing the line behind those in 4th, number 2, Af Al-Wad. Success for number 17, Bint Galiat Al Khalidir, who has shown the absolute best of his form yet again this afternoon, this evening. Bint Galiat Al Khalidir, number 17, in an unofficial time of 2:31.45, has blitzed his rivals and returns to winning form. Urshan was 2nd, 7 lengths down from number 15, Zelzal Al Khalidir in 3rd. 4th goes away of number 2, Af Al-Wad, and 5th, number 11, Latam. That's numbers 17, 6, 15, 2, and 11. 17, 6, 15, 2, and 11. The unofficial time, 2:31.45. That's 2:31.45. The distances 7 lengths, 3 3/4 lengths, 6 1/4 lengths, and 8 1/4 lengths. That's 7 lengths, 3 3/4 lengths, 6 1/4 lengths, and 8 1/4 lengths. The first 5 home, number 17, 6, 15, 2, and 11. Success in race number 10, the Prince Abdullah Al Faisal Cup Prep Arabian contest, going the way of number 17, Bint Galiat Al Khalidir.
قبل مرة كانت في مرتين على التوالي والمدير الكويسي يقدمون تجربة الموجود.
بداية خير الصدمات بالنسبة للألبانيين وإطلاق مدرب تحت المنع وكيف بالسوري بسجل ثلاث انتصارات من 32 وكذلك نفاس لفاسد
تجربة فيصل الناسي وكان نظام المناقشة الجوابي صالحين في المشاركة يستفيدوا من الوزن
ومولع لأبناء عبد الله إطلاق مدرب عبد الله خالد تخيل عبد الله الصاعدي مع فريق كيف بسجل انتصارين موفق بإنشاء ونتائج طيبة كانت في الرياض حصل المركز الثالث والمركز الثاني هواد لعمار مسيرة يوم الطائف
مدرب محمد أحمد بن يكون أجواء هذا الدين مشاركة إيجابية ثانية كانت في آخر مشاركاته أعتقد أن الجوال هذا منتقل من الصف الدولي إلى الصف محمد عفوا عمار من الأمور
البرونز لإسلام الجسد البرونز إطلاق المدرب كيف عمل الريحاني وكيف هي من الانتصار من الكونسيستنس في سجل انتصاراتين من الحركات الدولية عبر وشك في السباق الأخير من أثير للأمير سعود بن سلمان بن عبد العزيز جاسر ليصير وكيل البداية لعبد العزيز عبد المسعود عودة كل الشكر لصدر عبد الله صاحب مدرب أحمد محمود كابتن الجهاز البريطاني ومستقبل الطعام مع أحمد الزرفاني وعليه
Runners at the start for our final race on the card at Taif for this evening. This is an 18-runner closer over 2,000 metres, a locally bred handicap, a 0 to 85 contest for 4-year-olds and upwards over the 2,000 metre distance, and it looks like a good field. Number 1 in this contest is Manair. Comes here in the white with the green cap for the white stable. Number 2 is Marzoom rather, Al-Nayef. Looking at these one by one in this contest. Number 3 is Tawi Al-Sail. Number 4 is Al-Gadaf. It's just been steadily supported in the market as we head towards an off in the closer, the 11th and final race on this evening's card. Number 5 is a non-runner, does not go. We've got a couple of those, and we'll go through them one by one. Number 6 is Moatir. Number 7 in this contest is Mash Mook, who returns to the track after a 7-month absence and looks to return to winning form. Number 8 is Al Nishar. Now, this is one who has been very well supported in the market. Number 8, Al Nishar. The international betting has it at the top of the market, currently at 2-1. Next in is Marsoum Al Naif at 5-2, and it is 7-2 bar as the loading process does get underway for this 11th and final race. Number 10 is Midhas. Number 11 in this is Moala. Number 12, I should say, is Howard. And is one of the next forwards into the stalls. Number 13 is Al Bronze. Number 14 is Ibn Al-Athir. Number 15 is Muksar. That's number 16 is Wakil Al-Anaya. The loading process now well underway. The final few in this, because number 17 is a non-runner. Number 18 is Kul Al-Shkur. This loading does begin. Number 19 is that of Hakim. And number 20, in the green with the yellow sleeves, is Al-Farani. So, international betting 2-1. Al Nishar, as the final few are waiting to come forwards. It's Masroom Al Naif at 5-2. Tawi Al Sahil 7-2. 5-1 Maner. 6-1 for Al Bronze. Al Gadaf 18. Same price Makmook 22s, but those with just 5 or 6 left to load. The favourites finished 7th of 17 in a C&D Cup contest just a fortnight ago. Hard to say, doesn't have a chance, but it's a pretty open market. Bit of support for Maner here, number 1, course winner over 1600 last season. Hit with a £12 rise for finishing 5th in a cup contest last time. Drops into handicap company, but will need to take a step forward if to return to winning ways. Next couple are coming forwards. It looks as though Kul Ashker is the one who has just loaded in. We wait on the green and yellow of Al-Farani, company with the 2 Marsoum Al Naif. We're still waiting on the red and white of Jed Al Kir, who is the final 4 to load forwards to complete the line in our finale. A couple of the others worth noting. Number 13 Al Bronze in unexposed, tries a new trip. £2 out of the weights in this contest, Al Bronze, but not fenless in the market. Currently 6-1 in the hands of Muhand Al Nassar. So, final 3 to go. Number 4 is next in, that is Al Gadani, and goes forwards. It looks as though number 9, Jayed Al Khair, is going to be the next one of these in, and number 2, Marsoum Al Naif, will come forwards into the stalls to complete the line of 18. This is the 11th and final race this evening at Taif. It's a locally bred handicap 0-85 contest, but the final one will be Marsoum Al Naif to complete the line. 18 runners, all in. And away and racing. Over 2,000 metres for the finale, a locally bred handicap, a 0-85 contest. Well into stride down the centre of the course, the largely yellow jacket of Al Bronze. And also coming across inside these early stages is 7 Mash Mook. And it is the blue cap of the Red Stables Mash Mook, who just about sets up the early running as they turn left-handed out of the home straight, passing the post with a circuit left to race. But while they're away to the outside, the orange and black is in a share of second position, with Al Gadar away to the inside, the Red Stables with the white cap. Wider out at this stage is Manassar, who is racing 4 deep in the contest as they turn left-handed and prepare to move out into the back, as the pace is being set by the blue cap of Mash Mook down the right. Then in second position and not far away is Kul Ashur in the white jacket. On the outside of that one, the green and black of Moala. Racing 4 deep is Maner in the green cap. It is towards the left of picture. That's the leading line of 4 as they move down the back. The yellow and black of Al Bronze follows, with the way to the right of those Al Gedar just races in advance of Jayed Al Kir. At this stage, Al Sinar would be just worse than mid-division and has to pick up at this point. Marsoum Al Naif is picking off rivals one by one in behind. So too is Wabil Al Anat, and as is Mid-Hass, as they turn left-handed with just under 800 metres left to race. And Moala has now been picked up by Manair away towards the outside. Hawad picks off a few in behind those, and then away to the inside is Tawi Al-Dahiz. Plenty of these with chances, but the one travelling strongest is Manair in the white with the green cap. Kicks on here by 2.5, with upon the outside Wabil Al-Nati staying on in the blue sleeves. Then away to that one's inside is Al Bronze, the yellow and black. Right towards the red, the Manair and also Al Gadar as they prepare to swing it for home with just over 400 left to race. And it's Manair who has kicked on here. Quick and clear by 4, 5, 6 lengths to the good. From in second, Al Bronze away to the far side, staying on Tawi Al-Dahiz. Picking off a few late in the pieces, Ibn Al-Tayar. With 200 left to race, it's Manair. He's tiring up top, staying on late in the day and getting there with every stride is Mid-Hass, and it's going to get close as they head to the line. Manair finds enough when needed. Manair, the winner, from Mid-Hass in second. The far side, Ibn Alta was the one who stayed on to finish third. It got close for the minor on his fourth and fish, but Manair is the one who has stayed on best and has come away to win in race number 11. The White Stables, Manair has just done enough to see off Mid-Hass, and to the far side, Ibn Al-Taner. It was 13 Al Bronze who got fourth, close thing fifth, maybe the 3, Tawi Al-Dahiz, who was kept on for that position in the finale. Success though for number 1, Manair, who was strongly supported in the market late on, a course winner over 1600 last season, hit with a big rise in the weights for finishing 5th in a cup contest the time before this, but dropping into handicap companies, won nicely in an unofficial time of 2:21.65 from number 10 Mid-Hass back in second, was a length and a half down. Number 14 Ibn Al-Tahir was next in third, and they pulled a couple of lengths on from Al Bronze in fourth, and it is close for fifth. Far side Tawi Al-Dahiz has just held on to that position. Numbers 1, 10, 14, 13 and 3. That's 1, 10, 14, 13 and 3 in race number 11. The distance is a length and a half, 3 1/4 lengths, a length and a half and 2.5 lengths. That's a length and a half, 3 1/4 lengths, 1.5 lengths and 2.5 lengths in race number 11. Unofficial time of 2:21.65 for the winner Manair. The first 5 home, 1, 10, 14, 13 and in the final race at Taif this evening. Plenty more action in an 11 race card coming up tomorrow afternoon, getting underway locally at around about 20 minutes past 4. Plenty of coverage to bring you tomorrow. As for race 11, the finale on this evening's card, that goes the way of number 1, Manair.